Now we are live on YouTube. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. RT. Exclamation mark RT. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, and welcome back to another episode of Dank Detective, our facet of a series called Ganja Gaming, in which I collaborate with my good friend Mary Jane on some random games and assortments. Typically been retro games lately, so I don't mind it being like retro as like the running theme, but it was mainly just me like having a gummy and being gay while gaming. And this time specifically, it's detective games for Dank Detective. And you might be like, Jeff, you said you're collaborating with your friend Mary Jane. Where is your dear friend Mary Jane? Well, she's right here. I got her right here. This is a gummy brand from Arizona, actually. My brother and my sister-in-law for Christmas last year sent me a big old care package. It was very nice and sweet of them, and it had some local brand gummies from Arizona. There are some brands that I do miss from there that I can't get here because they were just made locally. But I was glad that they sent me some because I had never actually had these before, and I'm very, very into these. This is called Nectar Gummies, specifically a flavor called Bonsai Berry. The strain in it being called Redneck Wedding. Yeah, and the shape of these are super cute. Look, because I call them like nectar gummies. They look like a little drop. They look like a little nectar drop. Look at that. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? And they're also very tasty. I already have one cut in half in here because, homie, we're not doing more than 5 right now on stream. If I feel like I want a little bit more later, maybe. But we're going to start with 5 and go from there because I don't need to be going buck wild on here trying to solve some mysteries. But time will tell. So if you got some, you're having some with me, put them up. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for joining me for yet another installment of Dank Detective. I've been having a great time doing LA Noire with y'all. Technically my first playthrough, so means a lot that y'all are chilling. Cheers. These are really good. Ooh, these are nice. Ooh, that's really, really good. So good. I don't really know how to describe it other than it's just, yeah, it's kind of got like a berry flavor. You can taste the weed a little bit. You can taste the weed just a tad. I don't mind that though. I don't mind a little bit of weed taste in my gummies. There have been some that I've had where it's like really, really weed taste and like super bitter, and I'm like, oh my god. Ooh. But like this, totally fine. I was thinking hummingbirds. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. The silk stocking murder. Oh.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Enjoy, look up.
My real name. You can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. You seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hope.
Well, young Phelps.
I think it was though. Perhaps.
You lose some with police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, the lack of an alibi. Now, get
Daddy,
out there
chill.
and catch me another scene.
Daddy, chill. Oh my god, okay. We're being loud. We're being loud. You want your gummies the texture of a Jolly Rancher gummy. I don't know if I've had Jolly Rancher gummies. Maybe once. Kind of fall apart, not stick to the teeth kind. I'm trying to think if I've had any like that. There are some that are like, I've seen that are called like jellies that are kind of gummy. I don't know that I'd say that they're exact same. They're like pretty soft gummy like though. And those are also quite nice because it's like, it's almost silky. Like the jelly. Oh yeah, the jellies are great. Love the jellies. There's a brand here called like Journeyman that I really like. That does gummy jelly sort of gummies that I quite enjoy. Okay, we have that set as our destination. I want you to drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
We don't have any case notes, Phelps. I need to go over case notes, girl. No, I just want him to drive.
You have the address?
It's the alley off of Lisa between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Oh yes, the good old office hooch. There's another one that does like pretty jelly-like gummies here called doozies.
Detectives,
Those are great.
You're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Feet.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you.
I feel like you
When
said
you're
that
ready.
last time and then it was different. I feel like you said the cause of death was apparent last time and then it was something completely different. So like...
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Hmm. Well, that's what they're made of. I can understand because it has a very like bitter taste. So if you're not somebody who really loves like bitter flavor, I can see why like people might not love when they can taste the weed in their stuff. Or the more jellies of the gummies. I mean, there's a few different brands. Usually they just call them jellies. Can we look at the other thing? I don't know if they sell them. Like, I know a local brand here. I don't remember if you're in the Pacific Northwest area or not. There's one called Journeyman. Doozies, I think, calls them gummies, but they're still have kind of a more jelly-like consistency and texture, I would say. There's some other one. I feel like there was another brand of jellies that I really liked too. I'd have to see them at the dispensary to be like, oh yeah, that one. I'm actually been kind of low-key thinking about applying to work at a dispensary. Because like with me needing to wanting to get a part-time job lately to kind of supplement what's going with what I'm making streaming wise. It'd be kind of nice for it not to necessarily be like a creative job, but have it be in a setting that I would enjoy working in. So kind of thought about applying to be a bud tender or something. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Unless things...
21 years old.
Oh, damn.
But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Yeah, we left a little calling card, it seems. Unless things radically change with streaming in the near future, which I don't necessarily see that happening, but one can dream because I would love to see it. I would love to stay doing this full time. Yeah, I think I might try working at a dispensary. I don't know that I would mind smelling like weed, honestly. Because if I would just be bringing it home, whatever. And it's so common in Washington. Like, it's been legal here for so long that it's just a thing. It's just a thing. So unless I was, like, perhaps, like, hanging out with people that don't want to smell that, that'd be one thing. All of the victims lately have been having something going on with their fingers.
Their wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Ooh. Damn, they took the skin and all off of that frickin' finger. God damn. I don't know, you needed to do all that. Damn.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
And there's something written on her.
Kiss the blood, VD.
Kiss the blood. Okay, vampire. Okay, vampiric.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah, we know the MO. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Didn't he say over here with this that the strangulation probably happened after unconscious? I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that the blunt force was the cause of death.
May as well follow the trail.
Oh. You were in the first years in Colorado, so it was a thing. Colorado was like one of the first. I think, if I remember correctly, Colorado was the first state in the U.S. to legalize cannabis, right? Recreationally, maybe also medically. A hat.
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
I thought it was Colorado. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, is that it? When you zoomed in on a naked dead lady. Hi. It's not what it looks like. Unless you say that it looks like a dead woman with boobs out on my screen, and then in case it does. It is exactly what it looks like, actually. How's it going, Lily? Welcome in. Like your mother-in-law hasn't seen boobs before. Should I still follow the trail? I guess maybe I should still follow the trail. What? What? This has nothing to do with anything, does it? We're just going to be grabbing and looking at this bottle. You take it home. No, you shouldn't actually. It's probably gross. Oh, not too far off from each other. Okay. That's probably why people maybe get them like conflated a little bit because of how close it was. Not by it wasn't by much, but pretty close. Technically, yes. In the grand scheme of everything, basically around the same time. Oh, the blood trail. Oh, shit, it's going all the way over there. What's this? Just random shit lying out here. Remember, it got legalized in Arizona 2021. January 2021. So that was when I got to go to a dispensary for the first time and try some stuff. It was kind of wild to see like it slowly kind of roll out to being normal there, because like it was legal medically, but as far as like how they do things for recreational products, it wasn't quite developed yet. So like the dispensaries I would go to, I mainly wanted to do edibles. There would be some like stores I would go to and they would only have like a couple different things, and they would tell me like, yeah, we don't really, they're still working on like the portioning and the dosage regulations here. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So what I could get when it was first, depending on the dispensary, like depending on what dispensary I went to, like the options could be pretty limited.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Not the shoe. Not the shoe. Damn, the shoe didn't deserve that. Neither did the woman, but... Damn, this trail's still going. Expecting a backwood bodega here. It is looking like a spa. Yeah, no, it looks... It's very, people often describe it as like sterile. They're nice buildings. Honestly, like my dispensary of choice.
Pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Thank you. My dispensary of choice, like even in the neighborhood I'm in, and also like within when I was going to dispensaries in the city, like when I was living in the city of Seattle, super nice, super aesthetic, even I would say. Moz Kill. Okay. All right. Wee woo, wee woo. Let's go. Now, why is this shining? Now, why are you shiny? A key.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Oh. Oh. It's a trap. It's a trap.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Where are you? Why are you... How am I hearing you over here? Where are you going? Whatever, man. Whatever.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
Yes, so true. Not obvious to me right now. Not right now. At some point, I'm sure, but not at this current moment in time. What is the point of interest? What are you... Oh.
Where are you taking us?
That is... something... It's like they were like drawing the... It's like they were like... Yeah, literally like drawing the blood. Look at these little nosy Nellies over here.
Detectives?
Being like, what's going on over here? What's happening?
Let me through. I just want a quick look.
What the fuck? The other one's like a chain. Yeah, there was a one that I went to that was like had multiple locations around Phoenix, Arizona. And it was nice. It was nice and clean. So like I didn't mind going there. They usually had more options than some of the other ones, so I usually liked going to that one. The one I like to go to in my neighborhood here is also quite nice and clean. Oh man, damn, Phelps is zooming. Damn, Phelps. Girl Scout camp out with a cookie table one time. They made lots of... Oh, wait, they were outside the dispensary? That's good. You know some mom there was like, listen, girls. We gotta be out here. Why? Because this adult thing makes adults want cookies real bad. And that's all they gotta say. That's all the girls gotta know. I say after they have this product that's for grown-ups only, they love to have cookies. I think that mom's just setting them up for success. That's just good momming. Hi, Bonita. Just woke up from a nap. How was the nap? How was the nap? Is this a chicken coop? Mrs. A. Maldonado. Bitch, open it. Yeah. Get nosy. Yeah, we're detective. We get to legally be nosy.
Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
Damn, it's empty. Shit. That would be my favorite part about being a detective.
He wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
Is that I get to legally be nosy.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
It gets to be my legal right to be nosy. I'm just nosy for fun. And I don't even really need to be like it's not for like, I don't need the information for any nefarious reasons. You know? It's more so just like, I want to know. I just want to know. Ooh, that sounds nice, Bonita. That sounds beautiful. It's actually a pretty nice temperature here today, like a high of 73, so I don't even have my AC on right now. I just have the window open and the fan going. It's down. It feels perfect in here right now. And I'm kind of nice. It's actually nice enough for the window to be open because yesterday it was smoky as hell from some fires. But today, not so much. I don't snoop. Not typically. I'll snoop if things are like out and about. I'm more like information nosy. Like if I see public drama happening on the timeline, but everyone's being vague about it, I want to know. Again, not for any reason other than just wanting to know. Is there anything else up there? Can I even get back up there? Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I feel like sometimes I've been missing clues lately. 46 at night last night? Ooh. See, it's getting to be close to temperatures like that here. It's getting to be that time of year where, like, it's kind of just perfect at night. Like, you don't have to have the window open or anything. It's just, it's good sleeping temperatures. All right, just keep going this way. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. 3-room apartments. Up to 50 cents per night. $2.50 per... $10 a month. $10 a month to live in this 3-bedroom apartment.
Oh, let's get moving.
Shut up. I'm complaining about inflation. That's wild. That is wild. Bring us back to this specifically. I don't want to live in the 40s. I don't want to live in the 40s. Ew. Being gay in the 40s probably was not very fun at all.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Hmm. Hmm. Weird turn of events. The cannabis Epsom salts. Uh-oh. Got hives. Oh shit. Oh no. I take no fault in this. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they don't stay for too long, and hopefully they don't get too bad.
Trail points up.
Hmm. Have you had that experience with hemp before? Like being allergic to it in any way? I guess we're going up this way. Right. I'm trying not to miss any clues, but it feels like this one is very laser focused on getting us up here. The ring.
From the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Damn, this killer's out here giving us a whole freaking scavenger hunt. This guy got bored. He's just like, I'm gonna leave a little trail. I'm gonna leave a little fun little trail for you to follow, except it's more blood than anything. Oh my god, is that going to be Jade's introduction to Alaska Thunderfuck? A purse. Oh my god, there's blood. Blood near the purse. What do we got? What do we got? The other half of the card.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Interesting. Interesting. Oh, is that... Oh, okay, we're done. All right. I guess we're done. Video game said it's now time to leave. But the investigation music's still going. That means I missed something. That means I missed a thing. What did I miss? It's not that, because that didn't give a shit. See? That music's still happening. I missed something. Oh, Phelps. Nope. I mean, I guess that's just part of the investigation, but I feel like they said, like, if you, once the music stops, you're done investigating. I think it's usually the scene of the crime. So... make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I have any intuition points. Nah. Revelation. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. I quite love Alaska Thunderfuck. Okay, we did see this already. Not me knocking shit over. It's weird that only the bruises reacted. Oh, interesting. Is there anything on Epsom salt bags that say, like, not to use it on broken skin? Because, you know, some hygiene products like to put that on there. Like, I've seen it on deodorant things being like, don't use this on compromised skin. So I wonder if that's what potentially happened. I mean, bruises are technically internal bleeding, like internal wounds, but I mean, it could also have broken the skin too. This is something we missed. Glad I went back.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Using a paintbrush to paint with blood is wild. We don't want to look in the bucket. We don't want to. We don't want. Okay. Guess we're not doing that. I guess we're not doing that. All right, music is still going. So did I miss something like near the scene of the crime? Or do they just kind of do this? This mechanic is starting to become lost on me. Because there have been some things where, like, I know I'm catching them in a lie, but I don't have the piece of evidence to prove them wrong. So I don't want to miss any. Depending how much we can dip the brush in. Too much. Too much. Too much. Friendly reminder, by the way, y'all, that I will still be doing workouts today. I kind of like keeping that as a regular thing. Because as someone who also like wants to encourage like positive mental health, getting up and moving around every once in a while is good for your mental health too. So like, you want to see some workouts, if you want me to recommend you some workouts perhaps. Not that I'm really like an expert or anything, but every $5 tip or more, every sub that comes in, or multiple at a time. Oh, can you Phelps? And every 500 bits or more, I will do a workout for y'all. I did leg day today before stream, so if I do legs today, it's going to be kind of a doozy. If I do some sumo squats, it might be a little bit of a moment, but we'll be all right. That might mean I have like a little more of a leg day pump, which means my legs might look even more leg. So, is there something over here?
Come on, I got friends who work at the Examiner. How about $50 for the exclusive? Real happy to marry a girl for love and find out later.
Discontinue use if reaction occurs. Well, sounds like no more of that one for you. Sounds like no more of that one.
And Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop?
Hurts a lot says, you know what? Get up and sweat for me. Hurts, thank you so much for the 1,200 biddies. Oh my god, thank you. Appreciate it. Getting us to hit our tip goal. Not tip goal, sorry. Hitting our bit goal for the day. Granted, we can hit it again. It can be hit again. Which means that we are adding a brew bash point to our total and extending the stream by half an hour, which means we'll go until 7 p.m. Pacific as opposed to 6:30 Pacific. So, thank you very much. Let's get a wheel spin in for this. Let's get a wheel spin going, and I will also do a workout. Let's just see what it's gonna give me.
What
though.
are we waiting for?
For me to do a squat, shut up. For me to show leg on the internet, can you calm down? God. Homophobic, I tell you what. Anywho. We spin the wheel for that. Oh, and I gotta do some bicep curls too. All right. Well, I'll have our first workout of the day be sumo squats then. I think that'll be all right, and then I'll come back and do some curls. All right. All right, if you look at my feet, you owe me money.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Oh, I'm about to, baby.
We'll need to check that.
Oh, that felt a little harder because of leg day earlier. Ooh. That felt a little more intense. Okay, we got some curls coming.
What are we waiting for?
Sir.
Understand the palm of my hand, bitch.
I blinked.
Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, what should we do next? What should we do next? I can do triceps or shoulders. That way I'm just kind of like going around, like making sure the arm is evenly getting worked, you know? That way it's evenly, I'll do shoulders. Where do I sit?
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
It's all right. Thank you very much again for the tip and also the bits. Getting us closer to 100% playthrough of Ocarina of Time. I've played that game multiple times. Have yet to 100% it though. All potentially leading up to me crushing a watermelon too, which is, we're getting closer and closer, chat. We are getting closer and closer. So. Ooh, that felt good too. Ooh. I'm telling y'all, I've never thought I would become a person that would like moving my body like that. I never thought I'd become a person that likes working out. It's wild. Wild that I've become that girl. Did we look at these already? I think we did. Jeff, low impact workout streams when? I can come up with a whole low impact workout, I suppose, if people really wanted me to. I'm no personal trainer, so you'd have to know that like it's just me showing off low impact workouts that I've learned. But I could do that. Hi Frostface, how you doing? A partner whose name I forgot. I literally don't remember his name. It's true. It was right when he started being sexist that I was kind of like, now I don't care. Now I don't care to remember your name. Calm your dick before I... Hey, listen. And it's something, and it's what I would do. Chase, it's exactly what I would do. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty alright. Again, they keep playing the investigation music, which makes me think I'm missing something. I don't want to leave until it stops playing. And I don't have intuition points to do anything about it.
Yeah, all these people are vultures, officer. You can tell me what's going on.
Wait, what? It said something about a discovered landmark? Anyway. I proceed. I proceed. You're a dark sob. See, well, you see, the thing that's funny is like, if I say that to people, say like a troll, I've actually thought about this situation in my head, were it to happen, so that way I could prepare for it. So like, I typically make like sleeping with your dad jokes to trolls, because I need, like, they're gonna be coming in here being weird about me just simply being gay. I'm gonna make it weirder. Any troll trying to out-weird me will not succeed. Because what will happen is they're going to say something. They're going to just say, like, gay, or like, ew, gay, or something to try to be insulting. And then my response is immediately going to be, that's not what your dad thought last night. You know? Beautiful. Classic. And if they were to pull the whole, like, my dad is unalive, you know? They were going to try to pull all of that. I'd be like, and I said what I said. Like, don't try to out-weird me. Don't try to out-weird me, trolls. I'm just gonna make it weirder. And I have no qualms about that. No qualms about that. I feel weird about saying that to, like, people I know. Saying, like, your dad. Well, granted, sometimes I still make that joke. Never mind. Though if one of my friends were to say that about their dad, then I'd be like, oh. Sorry. Sorry about that. Did we look at this? Oh, it's the cipher. That's right. We don't know what it means yet. I suppose we might at some point, but we simply don't know what it means. I really feel like I'm missing something, but if I really have looked at everything, then I guess that's that on that. But the music is still going, and the game explicitly said that you found all the clues when the investigation music stopped. So that's kind of why I'm like doing another sweep of some places, because I just feel like I'm missing something. Hi Phoenix, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Maybe I'm just gonna have to start storing intuition points for investigating crime scenes, so that way I don't miss any of the clues. What are you... Cole? What are you going to? What do you mean, Cole? What do you... Why over here? Oh, sir. Alright, whatever then. That was so weird. Did we not look in the chicken coop enough? Is there more to look at in the chicken coop? We'll leave if I don't find any other clues. But like, it's just feels like I'm missing something. Because the music is still going. And maybe I'm so stuck on that like, it's becoming my detriment. But like, girl, what am I missing? You know? What am I missing? What are you trying to say? What am I not seeing, video game? What am I not seeing? I feel like we found everything. We do have some ads coming up in like the next minute. Maybe it might be good for me to just kind of get up and walk around and then come back to this, so I might be missing. Come back with a fresh perspective since I've been staring at this for half an hour. That's kind of what I was thinking though, Bonita. That's like I'm trying to do like as best of a sweep as I can. My controller vibrates and it does a little noise if I see something. I mean, we already looked at that though. So that's kind of why I'm like just kind of hovering around things until I think I found something. We already looked at that. And just hoping I find something. Up here I go, I guess. One more sweep up here. We did look at this. We did look at this. Did we not look up there enough? Alright, we do have some ads coming up. I think I am going to go take a quick little walk around break, restroom break, and then we'll be back with some more LA Noire. Maybe when I come back, the answers will be a little more apparent. We'll see. I will be right back. Oh.
Is that blood? Oh man, this is harshing my vibe. Where is that hobo? I hope he didn't hurt himself.
This voice is so comical. Like, it's so incredibly unserious, and I kind of don't mind it. He said nothing's gonna harsh his vibe, and then he saw a giant pool of blood and went, damn, there goes the vibes. So I guess there's one thing that will harsh the vibe. At least one thing. Oh no. Oh. How is his head? Hot.
Wow, this isn't what I signed up for, man. This vibe is all wrong. I'm out of here.
Oh! Oh! Do you think that also harshed the vibe? Oh! That may have also harshed the vibe. Hard to say. I'm hearing wet sounds and crunching. Oh, he just had to put on his face.
Hey there, Mr. Tall, dark, and creepy.
Oh, flirting with the killer. We're flirting with the killer. Very good move. Very good move, maybe. Very disarming, perchance.
I'm sorry, big guy, but we are closed for the night.
Candy?
Oh, you want something sweet.
Ma'am.
How about you come back when the station's open? I'd love to see what you look like without all that makeup.
Oh, she's a monster. Who feels represented in this moment? He looks like he works out. So, you know, there's that. What type of game is this about to turn into? Oh, he likes it.
Why do you always find the creepy ones attractive, Kelly?
Oh, so she wasn't kidding. She wasn't kidding. Come on now. Can you climb on his little hand? You can. Stop. Oh my god, we turned into a golden woman. Oh my god, we looked expensive for a little bit. Did you see that though? Did you see that? We looked expensive for a little bit. That was fierce. Oh my god. It's... God, it's so rare that games like actually take my breath away like that. And it's a combination of just the music and bringing back the memories and how beautifully they just like have enhanced this with modern graphics. Like I'm beyond thrilled that I'm playing this and that we're playing this and that we're here, we're doing this. It's so often that I'm speechless, but I'm
it's been a hot minute.
It's making me
How
feel
has the
so.
Dank detective work been?
I need to grab myself. Holy shit. That was a whole freaking year, Cosmic Goat. Thank you, I appreciate it. One whole year. One whole year. I hope you enjoy your brand new warm beverage next to your name. The emotes spread all across Twitch. But most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you. Can we get some love and some hype and chat for that 1 year resub? Wow. Oh, wowie, wow. Thank you. It's been all right, though I feel like today's been a little rough. I'm trying very hard to find all these clues, and they feel like they're hiding in plain sight, and I'm just not seeing them. Anne-Marie, what was the setting you were talking about? What was the setting? Because if it's influencing what's going on right here, then I might want to figure that out. Hurts a lot. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, you did. It didn't mean you had to do that, but I mean, if you're gonna gift him,
What are we waiting for?
just ignore him. Just ignore him. We're having a moment, chat. We're having a moment, and we don't let and we do not let old white men interrupt our moment. We do not. So, options, gameplay, investigation, music, turn from on to auto. It might already be on there because there are some investigations that already turn like. It is on auto. Because I knew in other investigations that we did that it did not, that it would turn off at some point. So that's why I'm like pretty sure I'm missing something. Well, we're having a moment with you hurts a lot, so that's different. Specifically sexist or racist or homophobic old white men, transphobic, you know, all the obics that we don't like. That one, those ones specifically. Okay, whoa, we got a few things to do. We got a few things to do now. First, We got to add a point to the BB point.
Cole, let's get moving.
I'm speaking. I'm speaking. We have to add a point to the BB point counter. That does mean we also extended the stream by another half an hour, meaning that we will be going to until 7:30 Pacific. We can still extend the stream by an extra hour, by one more hour. So, things to think about. Half an hour per Brew Bash point that we get. So let's also do a wheel spin. And we're going to splat this wheel right over this man. This wheel is just going to go right on him. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's see what this does. I also got to do 2 workouts. I know for sure I'm going to do tricep kickbacks. And I guess I'm also doing planks. I guess I'm also doing a plank. Cool. All right.
What are we waiting for?
For me to work my abs. For me to work my abs. Shut up. Shut it. Can you veto plank? We kind of just like obey the wheel here, you know? I know you're the one that triggered the wheel wholly, but what are we vetoing it for? In the meantime, let me do some tricep kickbacks. Don't hit the microphone.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Baby, I already am. I really don't normally do 8-pound tricep kickbacks, but that felt good actually. That felt pretty good. All right. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 30 seconds.
What are we waiting for?
All right. We've done it, chat. We've done it. Shh, it's not $5. It's just that you owe me money. It's just that you owe me money. I think I need to do one more workout. I think I need to do one more. I do, yeah. What do we want? What do we want, chat? Do we want something in particular? If not, I'm going to do sumo squats. I did shoulder presses not too long ago. I can do them again.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
No. 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 Chest abduction? I suppose I could do chest presses on some level? Or something like that? Is that what you mean? I'll do chest flies. How about that? How about that? Ooh. Again, if you look at my feet, you owe me money.
What are we waiting for?
All right. Everyone's just keeping me moving. I love it. Well, I appreciate you being honest, Cosmic. I appreciate you being honest.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
So, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Nerdy Deron. They enjoy their brand new warm beverage next to their name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch. Their access to the sub-only Discord channel of the Discord server and ad-free viewing. Most importantly, hope they continue to enjoy their time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you, thank you. Just in case. Well, I'm about to do sumo squat, so your risk of seeing feet again is imminent.
What are we waiting for?
For my ass to get fatter. Shut up. Jeez. All right. You done making me move? You done making me do stuff? Shit, I looked.
5-5 I looked.
I do appreciate your honesty at least. So thank you very much for practicing the honor system here in this community. We do very much appreciate that. I think the one thing that's preventing my form from being even a little bit better with sumo squats, I definitely feel it working my abductors. I don't have the best hip flexibility though, so I've been trying to stretch them a little bit more. Three more subs until we hit another daily goal. Oh my god. Or $10 more in tips. He simply will not look at the bucket. So the bucket is not important. I dare say the bucket's very important, but we're not gonna do anything about that, are we? There's nothing to look at this skylight, I don't think, even though there's a blood trail right to it. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, hip stretches can be a little rough. For like your inner thighs, it can be kind of oof. Things like pigeon pose and stretching like that can also be, depending on where your hips are as far as tightness, can be a little rough. And they also say that the hips are where you store your emotions, like emotional stress and things like that. So sometimes people feel some rushes of something while they're stretching their hips. I can attest to that on some level. Sometimes I'll just be like, whoa, that was an interesting feeling. But like it's kind of like the feeling of it releasing, because you're relieving, because you're stretching out the tension in that spot. So sounds good, Mom. You enjoy your lurk. Stop bottling up then. It's not good for you. It's not good for you, baby. We are not meant to bottle up our emotions. It's not good for us. We are meant to be emotional beings. We also gotta have some logic to what we do on some level, but like we gotta also acknowledge our emotions, you know? Okay, I again have looked in so many spots. That looked like a rainbow. I wanted to... Oh, okay, it's just chicken feed. I was like, I thought I saw a rainbow. I need to see what's gay about this. Okay, and they said there's nothing in here, so nothing else to look at. Wish someone would stretch out my attention sometime, Bonita. There are people for that. I believe there's some apps for that. Nothing here. I mean, I guess I can toggle the setting to see if it maybe fixes it. Like maybe it's bugged or something. This game hasn't been working the best. Wait, I have outfits? This does look kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. It's got more color to it. Let's get you in this outfit, Phelps. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, you're looking good. Oh, baby. Okay, Phelps. Okay. I'm into that. Alright, I'm gonna try toggling this. And then turning it back onto auto and see what happens. Just in case, like, I need to do that for... just to, you know, turn it off and back on again kind of thing. Therapist is helping you understand grief and bottling up. These hips gonna be slimy. Oh well. Listen, we love therapy. We love therapy in this house. It's a good step to take. It's always a good step to take. If you feel you need it, I would say go for it. That box is not... I think... Let me go... I'm gonna keep my eye out, but I think sometimes you get clues from talking to the coroner. And I don't know that I've like specifically had a conversation
for you boys. Let's check
with
it out.
him. Yo, what? Just a nasty hat. It appears to still be going. Okay, I was about to say, was that the last thing? A hat that didn't even matter? A hat that had nothing? That didn't do nothing for us. Sacral chakra that's down there. A bit hippie. That's gonna take care of the youths. If you gotta go, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We already did look at this. Oh, I don't remember looking at this. Did the music go still? No, it's still gone. I don't really know if I would say that it faded down according to the description.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Oh, well, I just wanted to see if you had anything else to tell me. Oh, you're just, okay, you were just fully dodging me.
I would rather we discuss this later, Phelps.
Did we get everything on the body? Did I maybe miss something on the body? She looks like she has something. We did look at that. Okay.
Another day, another dollar.
Damn. No, no, no. I want face. 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 Yo, I might just leave. And this is bag? Was that his bag? I think that's supposed to be his bag. Nope, we're good. We're good with the body. We're good with the body. We don't need to look at the body no more. I think we're... I mean, like, the music's still...
She died.
Well, yes. Hi, Michael. Oh. Just knocking shit over. Funny enough, that quote specifically was my only contribution. Well, one of two contributions, both including drag queens, actually. During the weekend, we all thought our president was dead. And then my second photo was of Bosco crying glamorously and saying he didn't die. So we're picking up things that don't have to do with the case, but we are looking. We are finding new things. Are they relevant? I don't think so. But we're looking. Yeah, if I don't find any more pieces of evidence down this way, then we're just gonna go. We're just gonna go to the next location. They might be continuing, because, like, what did the next objective say? The next objective said investigate Antonia's residence. So I don't know if they mean that they're continuing that. Being like, the investigation's not over. But that would just seem silly as far as the mechanic of trying to make sure you're noting that where you are currently, you have investigated everything. You know? So it's still very confusing. Like, I've kind of scoured everywhere here, I feel. Yeah, I might just go. And if I realize I missed something, then... Girl, I scoped the place like 3 times. What do you mean? I'm done being here. I'm bored. Let me do something else. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Nothing here? Why do you keep beeping? Did we look at this? Maybe? Is this the new Tony Hawk Pro Skater? Yes. this was from a skateboarding accident. Obviously.
Find anything interesting?
We already looked at that. And then we found that hat over there. And we follow this whole freaking blood trail. Alright, we're leaving. I'm simply leaving. We found out this hat said Antonia. You know what? Whatever. If I missed a clue here, I missed a clue here. I swear, I might like... Did I? I don't think I ranked up enough to... I may start doing more of those dispatch thingies so I can get more intuition points, and I might use them specifically for investigations, because I swear, like... The investigation music still playing trips me up so much. And when the crime scene is this big to look at in the game, I'm like, what do you want me to find, you know? I think we already looked at this. We saw this too. Can I show you how to do a nollie with a melon twist and a very... You said words I understand, but don't actually really know what you're saying. Those are all words I've seen before. I recognize every word you're saying as words I have heard once before. Do I know what you mean? No. No. Not one bit. All right, we're just gonna go. I'm not going back up there and looking at everything again. We're just leaving. We are simply leaving. I cannot do this anymore. Actually, I don't care about backseating at this point. If you think you know something, you can tell me. In the building being... I mean, I tried to look at that already. I tried to look at the skylight. And nothing happened. And I also, like, after we grab a certain piece of evidence up there, it makes you go back to your car. So, like... Do you mean up here, or do you mean somewhere else? Like, I don't know that we can go in anywhere else here. I like how I said I'm not going to go back up here, and then I did. I'm telling you, like, sometimes I get things wrong simply because I don't have the evidence. And it's like, well, damn, I wish I would have made sure I got everything. You'll know? We looked at this already. You can go in a door somewhere. I might be able to. Yeah, this is what we ended up looking at that, like, made us go back to our car. Because he looked specifically at this card, being like, oh. The other half of the life. And then, wow, they have it set to where every time you look at that specific piece of evidence, you go back down. That's wild. It's convenient fast travel, I must say. Yeah, no, none of these buildings you can go in. And I really don't feel like there's any need to make it this complicated, you know? Like, there's no other doors over here. You can't go in any doors when you're on the stairs. There's nothing. So if I end up missing some sort of evidence that's going to make me lose later, I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be real pissed. Be like, oh, you didn't look at that pixel? Did you miss that one pixel? Well, that's on you. So I appreciated game. Like, you know, as wild as the game was, that's kind of why I liked Danganronpa. There's like one feature I liked about it where like you push a button and it says, here's everything you can investigate. Here's everything you can look at. And I'm like, oh, perfect. Meanwhile, in this game, they're like, well, are you good enough? Have you gotten enough experience to do that? Because if not, you're fucked. So I suppose we're just going to have to like do more dispatch missions. So that way I can get the experience to do the intuition and whatnot. Yeah, not LA Noire. They're like, you better make sure you better know how to just find everything. Just find it all with your eyeballs. Use them eyeballs. Look with your special eyes. We can't talk to anybody. What did your arms just... What did you just... That was a classic case of I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands. Anyway. I'm just going to assume that they're trying to extend that they're extending the investigation to her residence. That's all I can think of.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
I mean, yeah, it's always the husband, except when it's not. So... we should probably figure out whether or not it was the husband, you know. Like, by doing our job.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor.
Barbara
Come in, detectives.
LaPente. All right, Miss Ma'am. But before that, I need to look at every single thing I can in your building. It's not looking like much this time. But I'm gonna need to mark my words. I'm still looking. Mark my words. I'm still looking. She's the... Okay, so we're a woman of faith. We are a woman of faith. Dang, the way that pizza... the way that pillow was, like, framed and... No, I didn't want to...
Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no.
I didn't want to do this yet.
She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am.
Can't I just load back in? I think I could just load back in. Because it saved. It saved at a certain point. I saw it. I'm gonna try it. I'm pretty sure I can load back in. Is if you click restart, that starts the whole case over, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be doing all that. But yeah, no, because I saw it save while we were at the crime scene still, after having looked at everything I wanted to look at. God, the fact that they have you auto get to that chair is kind of wild. It's kind of wild to see how many quality of life things are not in this game. 2011 was still a different time for gaming. Hell yeah.
Wait just a moment. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Just want to make sure that there's like nothing in plain sight. You know, kind of thing. It's starting to look like maybe the painting is the one thing. That might be the singular thing that we get to look at. And the way the game just really wants me to look at that one in particular. Okay, I don't want to go over there yet. I think I have to go over there though. An urn. Oh, a vase.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Listen, you gave me the opportunity to investigate. Let me do my job, video game. My God. Kind of wild that we're getting like this. Fine. I'll sit down.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone.
Well,
Antonia's room is upstairs.
that is typically how
Last
death
door
works.
on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Gosh, she was, at one point, she was just so alive, and now she's, it's like, well, that is kind of how, like, life and death works. You're alive at one moment, and then you're dead. You're alive at one time, and then you're not.
Get moving.
So, yeah, it's kind of how it goes. You had a coworker that sounded just like this woman. Turns out this is your coworker. They've digitized her.
Will you look at that?
Wow.
Someone's turned the place over.
Wow. This is like a micro studio, man. God, imagine this being all you have for space to live. I mean, some people make it work and some people like it. This doesn't even have a kitchen. Damn. That you know of, Michael. That you know of. Oh. Mrs. Antonia Isabel Maldonado. Parsons Boarding House. Antonia. Further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the case of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case, docket number 98765, will be heard on September 17th. I am told
We have an address.
that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing... Can you move the whole things? At 30430 North... Okay, we got the address. Has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear in Central District Court above the date. Oh man, they're going to court. Divorce? Maybe. Though it is not essential, and many women in your position choose not to do so, I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this like this one can do so much to influence proceedings. And if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Interesting. They're the actual... This has got to be more than just divorce, I feel. Because if it's like a matter of... She doesn't have to go, but like if she is there, it makes things better. I guess it could still be divorce. There's the way that it's framed. I feel like he's in some legal trouble. She had a press legal charges on him for something.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Why are we breaking in? Oh, that's.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
What are we doing? Oh, Phelps, I didn't know. Oh, I did not think you were doing that.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. I wonder where it was taken from.
Yeah, that's fascinating. Can I go back in? I don't think I need to be outside. Oh.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Whoa. Oh, uh-oh. Was that all there was to look at? There might be more things outside. The music's not going. So I found everything. So I didn't. So it does work. It does work. Just so what did I miss? And was it important? You know? Great. Great. Also, did we just... Can we go back and talk to the lady? Like, is there more to say about that? I feel like, hold on, I feel like we got an interrogator. Maybe. We did get another address, so I know we gotta look somewhere else, but... We might still be able to talk to her, so... I say we do that. If we can.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
All right. It's time to get judgy. It's time to get judgy. Oh, does my cat want to get up here first before we get judgy? Is that right? Here we go. Can we please lay down? Can we please lay down, Smokey? Or sit or something? All right, how's this woman looking? She is processing.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh, she is stoic, stern, unwavering, has maintained... I did not mean to do that. Has maintained eye contact the entire time. She's telling the truth. Also, we saw the court. We saw the courthouse stuff. I think she's right. Controller, can we get it together? Can we get it together? I need you to get it the fuck together. I think I have another controller that I might be able to try if this one keeps giving me problems.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What did you mean by that, Mrs. Lepenti? Miss Lepenti, I don't know if she's married or not. What do you mean by that, Barbara? She's a little religious, but she is a good person. Oh, okay. Oh, well. Interesting. Interesting.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Oh, but now we're looking away. Now we are not even looking at our. We're not looking. We cannot even look. Cannot even look me in the eye. No, I don't know that we have any evidence of this. I don't believe so. So I don't really know. I guess that means doubt, because yeah, she's kind of. It's different. I mean, granted, she's also. It's every once in a while. Is that supposed to be indicative of doubting, maybe? Like, you can look in the eye, but not for very long? Maybe that's what it is. I've been trying so hard to figure out the mechanic of like, questioning people in this. Because, like, it's very clear that they wanted the facial recognition to be a part of that because of how animated they made the faces with mocap, but not really the rest of the bodies. Not really the rest of the body. So the fact that she can't maintain.
Antonia was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
The fact that she's not maintaining eye contact this time, but like is just eye contact every once in a while, that makes me think it's doubt. Let's see if that works.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
Phelps! Phelps, please! Please, you can't just say that. I mean, it might be true, but like, damn, you can't just say that.
And
Oh my god. I want to hear that again. I almost want to hear that again. Can somebody clip it? Can someone please clip that? Hi Joe, how you doing? Oh, it's all right. Ooh. I'm so glad we're having this moment together. Let's just say that. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so curious to see what she says.
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
Why'd you say it like that?
Only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Now, why'd you say it like that? Got her ass. See? Turns out Phelps needed to be a little hard about it, but I don't know that he needed to go that far. He went real far with it. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh. Oh. Oh, I mean, this is the 40s, so hard to know what exactly she feels. Well, hello there, Magic Sword and friends. Magic Sword and friends, have you seen my cat yet? Please also watch that clip to know what we just went through. Please do, because ooh, this was a moment. What a moment that we had together. Oh man. Hi everybody, welcome in. Because my cat is on my lap right now. Hello, Hung Solo.
So innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
Ma'am, I need you to not interrupt me talking to cool people. Hello, Ren. Hello, Siren. Hello to the jet outside. Hello to the airplane outside. Hello, Taylor. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Cosmic. I appreciate it. Friday's Child and anyone else, welcome in. How was your stream? What did we get up to today? Did we get a shout out for Magic Sword yet? Can we please get a shout out for Magic Sword? We love Magic Sword here. Magic Sword is a wonderful, lovely band that doesn't like really. I've stumbled across like without like having to like really look for some like Magic Sword songs. I've like have stumbled upon them, and those songs end up being incredible. So please do check out their music. But it's Seer over there who usually does the streaming, and he's very fun. He's very sweet. Please go give him some love. Smokey, you want to say hello? Oh, you're doing some Warhammer. I'm going to be really blunt, and I could be wrong. I don't think Warhammer is for gay people. Maybe for some. Maybe for some. I just feel like I don't know many gay people that play Warhammer. But it seems nice. It's not my aesthetic at all, but the people I know that are into it are really into it. So it seems like it's probably like a fun thing to get into. Jubilee the Trans Titan. See, and that's what I said. I was like, I don't know. I didn't want to be like firm about that. I wasn't like wanting to be like dead ass no queer people play it. But like I just never hear of it. I just never hear of it. But welcome in everybody coming in with Magic Sword. If this is your first time hanging out in my neck of the woods, hello, hello, my name is Jeff. When you are here, you are at, oh my God, my cat does this a lot. He likes to lick my limbs. When you are here, you are at the Brew Latte, a gaming cafe on the internet. Focusing mainly on horror and fantasy, storytelling. I have a background in creative writing. So a lot of the games we play, I typically get into like literature elements of it because I'm a fucking nerd like that. I'm a nerd and y'all just have to deal with it. And I hope you love it. We've been doing this game every Saturday. I'm doing a series called Dank Detective. I had myself a little something, something. And then we're doing some detective work and it's been a fucking hoot. This game has been a hoot. This is not my first experience with this game. But it's my first time playing it. It's been like since the game came out that I've seen the story of it. So I don't remember a whole lot. I don't remember much. I think Smokey wants to get down because he keeps trying to like go for my leg. Thank you for visiting, Smokey. You want to tell everyone bye-bye? You want to tell everyone goodbye? He does this all the time. This is such a constant. Look at him. He's like, oh, he's holding on to me. Look. It's like he's my parent. It's like he's dadding me. Apparently not. Thank you so much again, Magic Sword, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. And again, if you don't follow Magic Sword, you're wrong and I will be personally offended. So, you think of Henry Cavill when it comes to Warhammer? He does. I do remember that he likes that. I do remember. Okay, so yeah, to catch y'all up, basically a woman has been murdered. She appears to have had some divorce happenings in court with her now ex-husband. And it does appear that her landlord knows some things. She wanted to pretend like she didn't know nothing, but she knows some things. Because she's apparently the nosy old... Phelps calling her a nosy old hag is wild. He didn't hesitate at all. It's wild. Did you not see it, Bonita? Did you not see it? It's okay. We can watch it. Let's do it anyway.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people.
Wait, hold on. Is that even loud enough? Let's go back to the beginning on this one. For posterity, for sure.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
Got her ass. Got her ass, though. Like, we might be like, damn, the delivery, Phelps, kind of wild. But like, he didn't lie. He didn't lie, though. And that sure is something. Oh, you're fine, Cosmic. You're fine. I gotta go through and like grab a whole... I'm planning on like doing a whole video of this, of like all the highlights, basically. So I've been marking things that I want to save too.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
I need to get, mainly for this game, I need to get the sound effect. Why the fuck you lying? You know? You know? Because, like, oh, God, no. Break-ins at my apartment? Diva. Diva, we know what you're doing here. Diva, we know what you're doing. See, at this point though, I don't know if I should accuse her of lie. She cannot. She's coming back and she's looking at us every once in a while. Also, hi deviant individual, welcome in. And hi Fire, how you doing? How you doing? I did promise this last time for Fire because Fire celebrated her birthday away from the stream, but I do feel that we need to make sure that she has this moment.
Hola, you! It's your birthday, we're here to party and sing to you. It's from me! Hope you are bueno, the fun will rain the whole day through. From the Gulf to the mountains, the city lights and fountains, we hope your birthday's excellent. You are another year older, so perhaps you should
be generally awesome.
'Cause today is your day. Hola, you deserve a grand fiesta, and later on siesta, and the best of everything. Sí, señor.
Happy belated birthday, Fire at Midnight. I hope it was a nice one. I hope it was a good one. I hope it was celebrated as much as it should be, which is the most. So,
Antonio.
Girl, I don't know what to do here. Well, guess what, Mimi? Like, it turns out it is true, you know? It turns out that it is true. So, like...
Was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
Because, like, we can say that say that she's lying. And then we can say, well, but the broken window. But, like, the broken window, that's clearly been... That is very clearly a lie. Like, we have evidence to say that it is a lie, so I think we have to... For those who are just coming into, I've been trying really hard to understand the game mechanics, because there's some times where it gets a little fuzzy between whether or not you need to doubt or accuse them of lying. At least the nice thing about accusing them of lying is if you find out that you don't have the evidence to back it up, you can back out of that, and it will be fine. But with doubting, if you just get it wrong, then you get it wrong, and then sometimes they're withholding the truth. So... but there's clear evidence right here that somebody broke in. So I feel like because she's saying that can't be true, well, it is true. So
Antonio was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
I plan to. Thank you.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Oh, see, now I know you're lying. Oh, now I know you're lying. We want to talk about that broken window upstairs?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
3 for 3 so far. Oh my god, I'm good. Am I good or am I good or am I good? You know? Think about that for a second. That's one big. I'm about to say, like, it's a big raccoon and also like a milk bottle making that much noise. What do you mean, ma'am? What do you mean? I thought it was the raccoon messing with the milk. Shut up. Pipe down, Barbara the Penty. It wouldn't be that loud. Also, don't they set the milk bottles on the floor? This girl's so full of shit. Miss Thing is so full of shit. I'm over her already. I'm over her. And on a gum. Listen. The Dank detective works at 420%. So, what can I say? What can I say? I'm just good. I'm just good, you know? We do have an ad break coming up here. I don't know where Smokey is, but he might follow me downstairs, so I probably will also make sure that he gets his wet food. But I do want to take a time to have a quick snack while I'm downstairs. And while I'm doing that, I will go ahead and... I know, right? I will leave you all with some Garlic, because it'll be a slightly longer break. It will be a slightly longer break, so I will leave you all with some Garlic to enjoy while I am gone. If you also need to take care of yourself, great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, take any meds you got to take at this current time if you need to. Grab a little ganja if you are of legal age and it's legal where you are and you want to join us. Great time to do all that. And a bag of chips if you want a bag of chips. A bag of chips does sound nice right now. So, I know I could go for some. But yeah. Enjoy. I'll be back. And we'll get back to the investigating and interrogating a nosy old hag. Stick around. All right. Ooh, 3 more. Ooh, 3 more. Oh, there's a plus sign coming. Oh my god, just 1 away? Damn. Damn. Did we do okay this time? Did we do alright? Two away from winning? Damn. Damn. Well, that one gets you. I know. Like they want like ultra specificity. This can be wild sometimes. It can be wild. Oh. Get rid of that. All right. Well, thank you for sticking around, everybody. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you had fun with the Gardic. Wanted to remind everybody that we are still in the middle of the Brew Bash. Originally started as a thinly veiled way for me to celebrate my birthday all through the month of August, but we've extended it into September for a little bit. So we are 3 Brew Bash points away from doing a Zelda Ocarina of Time run. 100% run specifically. I have played that game multiple times. Many times. I've never 100%ed it. So we are just 3 more points away from that, meaning that we need to hit a daily goal 3 times. So we are... How far away? How far away are we? 1,300 bits away. 3 more subs away, or $10 more worth of tips from hitting another Brew Bash point and extending the stream by another half an hour. We already have the stream extended by 1 whole hour. We can extend it for another 1 more hour, which would mean hitting 2 different daily goals. Hitting 2 daily goals. 2 different ones or a day, 1 twice, basically. Any combination of that. Which would also come with some wheel spins. Also, every tip, $5 or more, every 1 or more sub that happens at a time. Whether, if it's a resub or a gifted. If it's more than 1 gifted sub, it still counts for 1 workout. For every 500 bits or more. It is, I will owe you all some sort of workout to do. So, things to consider. If you feel like supporting a local gay streamer. Enjoy your lurk, Mystic. Thanks for being here. Oh, this tea is probably still very hot. I gotta wait. Smokey did not come downstairs with me, so he's probably gonna bother me at some point for his food. All right. Heard a noise and they're like, okay, I think we are in the middle of another question. Where are we at now? Oh, we got to do the breakdown of marriage. Okay. All right. So we're investigating where we are.
Antonia was so innocent, detective. Catch this killer.
We are we are questioning the nosy old hag, as Phelps so delicately called her, to her face.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Bitch, did you steal the charm? Did you steal the charm bracelet? She's looking like someone who stole a charm bracelet. That look is very much giving me like, yeah, and it's mine now. And it's mine now. That's all she had because the rest is mine. Girl.
What about her bracelet?
don't know anything about a bracelet.
What do you mean you don't know anything about a bracelet? What do you mean you don't know anything about a bracelet?
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been
4
very
out of
helpful.
4. I'm so good.
Hold of that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
I'm so good.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the Eldorado bar.
Hell yeah. She said something about a jewelry box. Can we go back up and look for that now? Because we didn't load. Damn, not us leaving the door fucking wide open. Well, I mean, she's dead, so don't really know what else. I mean, she doesn't need anything in here anymore because she's, you know, well. I don't see a jewelry box. So I suppose we are not going to look in a jewelry box. You just said you didn't know anything about the bracelet. Well, we did prove that she's lying. That lady, she really tried it. She really tried it, and Phelps was not having it. Phelps was not having it. No sirree, he was not. We do have another address we could go to. A few different ones, I think. We have the bar. I think we should go to the bar first. Because we might end up seeing him at the residence. That might progress things too much. I think that's basically what the partner was saying. Is like, we can go right now or we can go do something else. So I think we're going to go to the bar next.
You can drive.
Feeling less bad about his outburst now. It's like he knew. It's like he knew what would happen.
Nosy old hag? And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
But what if there's... Okay. It's like this man doesn't care. This man really just is like, why do I need to do my job? Any more than he wants to do the bare minimum.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
A letter? A letter?
Ronnie. Say, honey, what time do you get off work? A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Divorce papers.
Did you
Okay.
open them? No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
All right. Whereas Antonia Maldonado did on the 8th of that day, August 1947, prefer her petition to... This isn't a divorce paper. This is just typical divorce paper. This is divorce. Yeah. It's just your standard divorce paperwork. Okay. Very nice. Wow. So, okay, so they're definitely getting a divorce.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
It does seem like you can say for sure. It does seem like you can say a little more than that you can't say, maybe. So maybe we want to maybe we want to say a little more. I think this is a doubt moment. We don't really have like anything in our notebook about a time of like the fact this is okay, so this is 253. I don't know what that means yet. He is maintaining eye contact. So it's entirely possible that he did. No.
You waiting for someone?
Maybe. Hold on. I think we gotta doubt him. And if I get it wrong, whatever. I'm trying not to take the game too seriously. But yeah, I think we gotta doubt him. Because we don't have like solid. We don't have any actual evidence, but it does seem like he's hiding some info.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Okay, so we got it. Hell yeah. Okay.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
I think he's telling the truth. I think she's telling the truth. Because if you think about it in the grand scheme of things too, if it wasn't actually her husband who did this, if the game is starting to suggest to us that there is somebody who is framing all these husbands for killing their wives, then what perfect timing to kill her before she even ends up there, to make it look like it really could have been the husband. Right?
Waiting for someone?
Right? So, I think he's telling the truth.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
So good.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best.
5 hidden vehicles.
What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
And did you mind telling me about your feet for a second, sir? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Have a good day. Good night, Cosmic. Thank you so much for stopping by.
I have another spoon?
Have a fantastic rest of your evening. What sort of extremely Catholic woman divorces her husband in the 40s? I mean, true. I mean, true. Why did it let me? Why did it? Nope. But why did? But but, 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 but. Oh. We just can see that this is out of order. Okay, that's fantastic. Thank you, video game. Thank you, video game, for letting me know that it is out of order.
You're gonna see your married man again?
Did she just say you're gonna see your married man again?
Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really. He drove me
Oh.
up.
Well. That's...
Hey, honey, what time do you get off?
You go, girl. You go, girl. Oh, we can go to the fruit mart too? Wait. It's not crossed out, which makes me think that maybe we didn't finish looking in there. Hold on. Unless maybe it'll cross it off when we leave. It might cross it off after we leave. But there's a back entrance.
Sir, do you work here?
Oh.
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pick Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Do we need to chase after this man? The game doesn't make it seem like it. That was Leo. That was Leo from Charmed. Oh my god, they put him in a video game. Wow. Oh. The delivery truck guy that we just saw. Chase him for science. He's in a car, Jace. We lost him already. We lost him. Was that it, though?
Just picked fruit market. That's where Antonia went to call for a cab last night.
We knew that, though. We were told that. Good job, Phelps. You're so good. You're so good at your job. You're so good at your job. I kind of been wanting to watch Charmed again. Just like have it on while I'm doing other things or something. I'll probably get sucked in. I just want to keep watching it though. Lord knows. Okay, so we did now. That was all we needed. All right. Let's go to the fruit mart. Let's go look at some fruits.
You know the way. You can drive. Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Yeah, but we don't know. But we don't know yet. So we gotta wait. He keeps saying it's like it's always the husband. It's always the husband. Girl, is it because you want to be that husband? Like, what is it? What is it? What is it?
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Shut. Are they actually gonna make us come back?
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Oh my god, they know me. I'm famous. I'm famous. Hello, do you work at the Fruit Mart? Sorry.
Extra, read all about
Oh no, you're selling newspapers. Okay. Never mind.
What the hell?
A whole 24-hour charm channel? That's kind of incredible. It's what the show deserves, honestly. Yeah, no, I guess we just can't be looking at the Fruit Mart. Guess we'll have to come back to the Fruit Mart another time. Or just not at all, I guess. They're making it seem like it's time-based, so we might have to just come back after we talk to the husband.
And where exactly are we going?
Unless we just need to look around a little bit more. Hold on.
There's such a thing as soap, you know.
Damn. I know you're not saying I stink. I know you're not saying I stink. Why are we all staring over? Oh, this is where the... This was the scene of the...
Now let me through.
This was... Oh my god, the scene of the crime. Wait a damn minute.
I got friends who work at the Examiner. About $50 for
Wait a damn minute. You're telling me it was right across the damn street? Hey. What's up?
I'll take the pictures, you do whatever the hell it is you do.
Damn right I will. Oh my god, we're back at the scene of the crime. What? There she is. Dead. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Why was it right across the street, though? Damn, she was probably walking home or something. Got. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Getting us even closer to hitting that daily bit goal again. We're also 3 subs away from hitting a daily goal, in which I will do a wheel spin. And add another point to our brew bash counter, which will get us closer to some fun goals, including me smashing a watermelon with my thighs. Maybe. It could be happening still. Hard to say. Hard to say. We got to get there first. But we are getting closer and closer.
You're behind the wheel.
It does appear to be happening.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Well, we apparently can't look at this. But also, I just feel like he was... why do I feel like he's also like, well, it's closed. I don't want to do my job. Not Phelps. Phelps wants to do his job. We gotta play this game like a nerd. Because Phelps is a nerd.
Extra, read all about it.
Can I climb this? Damn, I wanted to climb it real bad. Real bad. Do you have your first Olipop peaches and cream? How is it? And how is it? Oh, I'm so glad you like it. Honestly, I haven't tried every Olipop flavor. I think the only one I still haven't tried yet is the bananas and cream, which doesn't really appeal, doesn't sound appealing to me as a soda, so that's kind of why I'm like, that's why I haven't done it yet. But out of all the ones I've tried, nothing has beaten the peaches and cream. It is so good. Like, just honestly, like, it would be nice if Olipop would pay me, of course, but like, if Olipop wanted to just like sponsor me with just like a month supply every month of Olipop, girl, I take it. Girl, I take it.
You know the way. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
How about we
What's
drop in on
the
the
music
husband
for?
instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Have you tried the which ones have you tried, Jace? Some flavors are definitely better than others. I have not loved every flavor that I've had. What do you mean by that?
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Ah. Ginger ale, cola, Dr. Pepper. Root beer was the best of them. Yeah, the root beer did taste pretty much like root beer. I'm not a huge root beer fan, so I don't typically get it. Their like fruit ones typically tend to be better, I've noticed. I like the vintage cola. The cream soda. The cream soda one is really good. There are like certain things that they do pretty well because like the way they have to sweeten it, the sweetener has like a very specific flavor. So if they complement it with like fruits and things that work well with that flavor, then it actually tastes good. But yeah, not all of them work super well. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Oh, it's Smokey. Are you back? Are you perhaps wanting to tell me, what about the wet food that I usually have at this current time?
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking.
Wait, can we wait, hold on, wait a minute.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Oh, I got a brawl? Oh shit, I gotta fight. I immediately forgot how to fight again. This gameplay happens so infrequently that I forget how to do it. I lose my hat every time. Oh. Triangle before a grapple. Oh. Got his ass. Oh. I don't know that he did it.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there.
I
Cuff these sons of bitches.
feel they didn't do it. I feel that they did not. I don't feel that there was the husband. Something felt really weird about all that.
8 little months.
8 big months, I'd say, with you here, Rollet. Because you made them more exciting. Obviously. Rollet, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you continue to enjoy the warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch. But most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you. Can we get some love and some hype in chat for that resub, please, from Rollet? Thank you. Appreciate it. That does mean I got to do a workout for you. And you got us another sub closer to getting to Brew Bash point. 2 more subs. And then we got to do a wheel spin and add a point to the counter. We are really, really close. We're pretty close to do. Sorry, I thought I heard something. We are super duper close, y'all, to the 100% run of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That'll be exciting. Super cool. Smokey is at my feet, and I believe he wants his wet food. And I also have to pee. So before we get into what I'm assuming is going to be a scene in which I need to interrogate some people, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to pee. And I got to do a workout when we come back. So then after all that, we'll jump right back into this and see what's going on here. I don't think it was the husband. Like, what I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. We'll see what happens. I'll be right back. Take care of yourselves in the meantime. I'm also going to run ads while I'm gone just because we're kind of close to an ad break, so I might as well just like run them so that way we don't have to worry about any ads interrupting our time coming up. So do what you got to do. Take care of yourselves. We'll be back in just a few minutes with some more LA Noire.
Come on, I'll go first.
Oh?
There we go.
What?
No, nothing outside this room.
Oh no.
And me. Sorry to disturb your rest, Inquisitor.
Colin, get out of here!
Oh, sweet maker. Colin, how's it going?
Is the Inquisitor awake? I thought perhaps we... Oh.
Y'all busting into my room when I'm trying to have a moment? Look at the regret in Colin's face, though. He's just like, I pretend I do not see it.
Is something the matter? Ah!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, I take it...
Get out of here!
Actually, he's the one who's been taking it.
I apologize for interrupting what I assume was a momentary diversion.
Nothing wrong with having a bit of fun.
Who wouldn't be a little curious?
Josephine's like, I mean, I've been thinking about it.
We'll leave you be.
Yes, do enjoy yourselves.
Colin and Josephine are like, yes, get it. Get it, queen.
I want to see if Smokey has a reaction to smelling this. Hey, Smokey.
Hi, gay.
How do you feel about this? He took one smell and said, bye. See ya. Not sticking around for that. Nothing like Do you think that's where Mary is? Maybe she's in James's butthole. Maybe she's just been there the whole time. And James is just like, oh, that's right. We did say that we were going to try and somehow she me all the way to the freaking town of Silent Hill. That's right. I didn't realize I was that close. Oh, you should learn better aim up there. Oh man, I disrespected the man and he disrespected me right back. I don't, maybe it's just because, you know, I know the events of the game, but there's just something about Seymour. Even if the characters didn't say that they didn't like him, like, I would get red flags left and right. You had a crush on him? Well, bless your heart. I too had crushes on men that were no good for me. I'm so glad that Leon's extra in this game too, because bestie, you didn't need to do all that. You could have just backed up. I love you, but also that was ridiculous. Oh. Oh. Yes, let's get sickening. That's one way to death drop. Don't limit yourself. I just put that whole ball in my mouth. Yum. Oh, it has sounds. Why does he sound like he's like flapping his gums? Why does it sound like he's like right into the window? Just right into the window. Yeah, ma'am, I think you're dealing with a night gnome. They're creepy and weird. They might just be trying to see you naked, because girl, you're hot. You're hot. But I get it. We don't want that for us. Scary. Motorboating Granny at night. She clearly is not amused. One in chat if you would like a night gnome to motorboat you at night. Oh, okay, come. Oh, daddy. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm not sorry, actually.
The pile keeps growing.
Well, Claire, you should have ate it. I don't know what you call me for. Bye. Anyway. I forgot I had this on there. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna lose it. It's Kirby's feet. Look at his little feet. Look at his human little feet. Fully forgot that I had this on there. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's perfect. This is going at my front door now. This is going somewhere where people have to see it when they walk in. See how many people just turn around and leave. But this is beautiful. Thank you to whoever sent this, because wow. Oh wow. You know what? If someone in chat is ever like, hey, show feet, I could be like, sure, yeah. I'm so obsessed. I love this. Why are we yelling at the twink?
Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went?
Damn. Oh, I see him right there. Can you not see him, sir? Can you not see him? What do you need my help for? Can you not see him? This poor man. We need to get him some glasses. Flailing through. Oh, she's serving. She is the moment. Do you see her? She's giving us the razzle dazzle. She's serving face. Miss Ma'am knows what she's about, and she is going to give it to you. She's going to make you eat it. Not literally. Not that. She just eat what she's serving, which is don't like the way it's coming at me. All right. And we're back. Thank you all for sticking around. I appreciate it. Boy fed. Old man giving his wet food. Got my chapstick on. And I'm ready to see what's going on here. Shit's getting wild. We gotta punch a man out. We gotta punch a man out. Thank you all for being here, by the way. Really appreciate y'all hanging out. So, excuse me. We also did extend the stream a little bit thanks to people hitting some daily goals. So we are going to be going for an extra hour, which means we'll be going for about another hour and a half. It could be another 2.5 hours if we hit some daily goals, though. So for each daily goal that we're hitting, it will be an extra half an hour added to stream. So we are $10 away in tips from hitting another daily goal. 2 subs or 1,200 bits, I believe. Yes. So things to consider if you want to see more streaming today, a little more LA Noire on your lovely Saturday evening. You know, just things to consider. Things to consider. And I'm dying to see what happens here. Oh, I do have to do a workout for y'all. That's right. I do got to do a workout for y'all. Let me see what happens here. Maybe we'll get to a scene with some music and we can just like have the music going while I do it.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
I don't know. Something still feels
Galloway,
fishy here.
badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Well, it's
Should get the whole place going over. then talk to the neighbors.
Well, it unfortunately is not necessarily out of the question, sir.
Nelson,
So
I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
oh, okay. I guess I didn't. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do some squats for y'all. How do squats sound? I did leg day before stream anyway, so I guess I'll just keep doing leg day stuff for now. I'm gonna do them with weights. Also, if you look at my feet, you owe me money.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
All right. Every sub, every one or more sub happens at a time. For every $5 tip or more, for every 500 bits or more. I do a workout for you. I do a little working out. What is that noise? This kitchen tile is wild.
Just picked fruit market. Suppliers to the El Dorado.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Damn. Maybe just wine? Maybe just some wine. Are you eating the food? Can you not?
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
Okay. Interesting. Oh.
This will take some explaining.
Oh, that does not look good. Oh, that looks pretty bad. That looks pretty bad. Oh no. Ooh.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movement. Got no alibi. He's toast.
Well, he does also need to explain the blood on the shirt. Alibi or none. That's definitely. You got some splaining to do, sir. You got some splaining to do. You got some splaining to do. What's this?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Damn. I wish it was. Is there anything out here? Just a nice little little balcony moment. we already looked at that. We already looked at that. Fun question, chat. What are the dinner plans today? What's everybody having for dinner? Or what did you have for dinner if you already ate? I actually don't know exactly what I want to do for dinner yet. I will say, actually, sushi does kind of sound good, now that I'm thinking about it. I can go back in that way, but I don't know if that'll get me to any neighbors. It might, actually. Smoke some sushi. It's probably the thing you can do. Not like you're smoking weed, but, you know. In the barbecue sense. I knock on your door.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh. Beef and poblano tacos sounds so good. That sounds really good.
No good. Nobody here.
You waited for 2 seconds. What do you mean nobody's here? Whatever. All right.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Left the mask on the whole time. I want to see it again.
Is that all you needed, Detective?
Well, I guess so. All right.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open.
Something about this woman. There's something about her. Seems a little, she's enjoying this a little too much. Jackie, thanks so much for gifting us up to Spider-Man. To Spider-Man, of all people. Spider-Man, I hope you enjoy. All the perks that come with being here. The warm beverage next to your name, the emotes spread all across Twitch, your access to the sub-only Discord channel of the Discord server, and ad-free viewing. Most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you very much. One sub away. One sub away from doing a wheel spin. But I do got to do a workout for that. I do got to do a workout for that one. Let's finish out this scene. That way I can maybe get y'all to some music so I'm not just like doing them in silence.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm surprised he didn't.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Oh! Oh! Phelps is such a shady little nerd. I love him. What was the alibi exactly? He wasn't there? He left? They were storming out? Oh no, she said, neighbor Mrs. Amanda testifies to Angel pursuing it. Okay. So he did leave. He did go after her. So if he said I was home all night, well, no, you were not, turns out. Why did someone tell you that you weren't home all night? What's that all about, sir? What's that all about? What's that all about? All right, what do we need to do next? We still got to investigate the fruit mart. Let's go look at some fruits. Let's go check out some fruits. Beep beep. All right. I will work out to the sounds of LA. I don't know what to do that yet, though. I don't know what to do yet. Chat, what should I do for a workout? We gotta do one for that gifted sub. I gotta do one for the gifted sub. We're almost to a wheel spin with subs, by the way. One more, and then we get to do a wheel spin. That's pretty cool. We get to get it honked at while we do whatever it is we're about to do.
What are we waiting for?
Just me to do a workout, I suppose. All right, I'll give y'all some sumo squats for this one. Does that sound all right? Oh my God.
That's a guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Ooh. I don't know, chat.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
I might be more ready to crush that watermelon than I think. I don't know. We'll just have to keep, finding out. Keep getting stronger and see what happens, See what happens.
You can drive. Fine. Where are we headed?
Thanks.
Car 11K, come in.
Thanks. I agree.
Car 11K, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finnis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Oh. Should we go there before or after the fruit mart? Or are they going to take us there automatically? Oh, I guess we're going back to Central Station. Okay. No fruit mart for us?
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with ink.
What if I want to go to the fruit mart? What if I want to...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Will it let me go to the fruit mart? I'm going to the fruit mart. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, video game. Let me go to the fruit mart.
I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking case just a nozzle way through the guts. Hollow. Every prom queen, every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Also, if we do hit another daily goal, we are going to extend the stream by another half an hour. Meaning that we'll be going for another hour and a half, actually. In total. Oh, it's still closed. All right. Still nothing here. Might I also remind everybody, in the case you do not know, it is currently September, meaning that you will get 25% off 1 month subs and 3 month subs, and you get 30% off of 6 month subs. You know, things to consider. Things to be thinking about if you want to support your favorite streamers in that way. Hold on, maybe there's something different. Let me, before we completely leave, let me just make sure I'm not missing anything.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Thank you, I would say I'm a decent guy. Even when I'm calling some nosy old hags a nosy old hag.
Meet Joe's buddy.
Alright, well, doesn't appear we can do anything here then. I guess we'll just go back to the station.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Where is he? Sir, where were you? Oh no, that's not my business. Though I feel like it is kind of my business because we're on company time right now.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one.
Okay, I think he said something about going upstairs.
You gonna go downstairs and see Donnelly or what?
Just kidding, they said downstairs. I knew that. I knew that, actually. Funny you should say that, because I knew that. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I don't remember. We look through this building so infrequently, I don't remember my way around it.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Boys, come on in.
Okay.
Phelps. Have you met Finis Brown?
Hello.
Pleased to meet you, sir. This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the spares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
A poem, and it's a fucking ransom note.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD. Tex. Oh, this is the poem. This is the poem.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds, then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm Palmer, an awful image of calm power. Through the though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally. Oh, okay, rhyming, kind of. Loose rhyming. And after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. I took like one poetry class. This is a lot. Okay. Interesting.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Oh.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
It's okay if you didn't.
Finnis, I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Oh, time to break a man.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
Hey, don't mind me.
Time to break a man. What is this door? I don't think we should go in it.
Hey, Cole.
Because sometimes, like, if you leave the building in a weird way, they're like, you failed the case.
Wow.
It's like, damn, I just wanted to look over here. What do you mean I failed the case?
I survived the war for this.
I just wanted to take a look. Damn.
He's good looking for a policeman.
Need a drink. I got
Did she say he's good looking for a policeman? Wow, she really said cops are ugly.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment. That was the last time I saw her.
Well, okay. All right, here we go.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Eyes are a little shifty. Your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that? Late, around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long. Okay. The alibi... Well,
quit staring at me like that.
Oh. I don't even know what my face looks like right now. Like what? Be more specific. Be more specific. I don't really know. I mean, I don't really want to use the intuition point on this, because, like, though if I do use it, hold on. He's claiming that she did pay him a visit at midnight. Around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long. It's possible that that's true, but... He's not giving, like, a specific time, though. That's kind of why I'm like, maybe it's doubt. I'm going to try the intuition and see what happens. Because my intuition, in my gut, Jeff's gut, says that I doubt him. Because I don't think the alibi is going to work here. But if it removes doubt, then it might be the alibi. It's probably the alibi then. Because I don't think he's telling the truth. He's got some shifty eyes. He's looking a little shifty, moving his eyes around. I think he's lying.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Well, then why would the nosy Nelly from down the hall say that you left?
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford coupe.
Okay. All right. Divorce proceedings?
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
He's looking around a little bit. He's looking a little, he's looking a little, ooh. But you are literally lying though, because we have divorce proceedings. Sir, you need to try a little bit harder. Like, I wanna feel for you, because you do seem like you're some stressing you out here. But like you gotta be a little bit smarter about it if you're gonna be doing this, because
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
no, but like it's happening. So like
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Bitch, the size 8 shoe came back. It's him. He's the killer. He did it. Size 8 shoe. Cuff him. Again. Wow.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
He's looking around. I can't really tell, but do we have evidence that we found it though, didn't we? It was at the scene of the crime. Why do I feel like he's hiding something, though? I don't feel like he's being shifty, though. Like, he kind of looks away every once in a while, maybe? I don't know. I don't know about this one. I mean, but the thing is, like, he's just said sure. He didn't really say for definite that, like, I mean, that kind of sounds like it could be definite, but I also don't know. But I don't have anything to point. I just don't feel like I have anything to point to him lying. Other than, like, because if we say you're lying because we found the religious necklace at the scene of the crime, that would just look like, well, yeah. And? But I also, there's just something there. I just don't feel like he's telling the truth. I feel like truth doesn't feel right. But for some reason, like, doubting.
Looks like somebody broke into her room and stole her things there too. Why'd you do it, Angel?
What the hell are you talking about? I was home with Hippolito.
Okay, that's not where I thought you were going with that. That's not at all where I thought you were going to go with that, Phelps. But, okay. To be quite honest, I'm just... like, I don't want to break my streak, man. I don't want to break this streak, but also I did so... I was, like, doing so good today until that question. I'm just going to take the L. Just going to take the L.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Bitch. Come on. Come on. That was a very lots of, that was a lot of blood. That was a lot of blood. That was a lot of blood, sir. And you look like maybe you're staring me down without shifty eyes, though. We're blinking a lot, though. I don't know if that means anything. He is maintaining eye contact with me, though. I don't know. That was a lot of blood. That was a lot of blood. On the elbow, like, area. And then also, like, by the neck. The neck, like... Okay, it's still a lot of blood. That's kind of why I'm like, I doubt that it was just from shaving.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Hippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question.
We just missed one.
Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
What did I miss? I guess I needed to accuse him of lying with the necklace? Or maybe the truth? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was truth. I don't know, man. I don't know. Does the face bleed that much? I mean, were safety razors invented by this point? Because, like, if not, my only thought is...
And where exactly are we going?
That if you're shaving with a straight razor, I can see, like, if you nick up yourself accidentally with that, that could result in a decent amount of blood. Because the wound will be a little more open. Cover more surface area. But No, it was too much blood still. That's why I doubted it.
Maldonado.
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
That sounds like someone who watched Sweeney Todd. Huh, fire. Am I right? This is the 40s. It's post-World War II. It's Leo again. It's Leo from Charmed again. He's back. He's back, back, back again. Look at all these fruits.
We should go out afterwards.
Look at all these fruits. Watermelon. Of which I might crush. Of this, which this fruit might crush. If we get to a certain goal here. We're 23 brew bash points away from that, which just means hitting a daily goal 23 more times. Which is possible because the last day of this event is going to be on the 14th of September. So it's entirely possible that this could happen still. I can still potentially crush that watermelon with my thighs. We're very close to hitting another daily goal with subs. We just got one more sub left to do that. And that will also extend the stream by another half an hour. Meaning that we will go for another like hour and 45 minutes. Which is pretty cool. Which I think is pretty cool. Am I right on that time? No. We'll be going for about another hour and 15 minutes. We can still extend the stream by one more extra 30 minutes by that point too. So things to be considering, things to, you know, have on the brain if you felt like supporting in that way. Oh. Oh. Fire. Thank you so much for giving that sub to Lighthawk. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lighthawk, hope you enjoy your brand new warm beverage next to your name. The most spread all across Twitch. Your access to the sub-bully Discord channel of the Discord server and ad-free viewing, but most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte. Thank you. That has increased our Brew Bash point total by another 1 point. Which means, that's too much. We are now 2 Brew Bash points away from a 100% run of Zelda Ocarina of Time, a game I played many times. I've just yet to 100% it. So we are 2 points away from that. Got to do another workout, and I got to do a wheel spin. So let's bring up the wheel, the Brew Bash wheel. See where it takes us. Oh, bitch, it's time for Prancercise. Oh, it's time to read some Prancercise, and then I'll do a little workout for you. All right, chat. This is Prancercise, gifted to us by a community member, Jackie Fox, but it's been a trip. This woman has gone from talking about the technique of dancing through prancing all the way to why we should be vegan. This book is wild.
Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Wild. Give me a page number up to 104. Chat. Give me a page number up to 104. We'll see what we can find. No bites, no page numbers. Route 76. Oh yeah, sometimes like the paragraphs being entire pages too. Wild. Wild. Ooh, she's talking about electric elastic band exercises. There are some very helpful exercises you can do with elastic bands in order to prevent injuries in prancercising. Both static and slow stretching can be incorporated into these exercises. Static stretching is holding a muscle or muscle group in an elongated position for 30 to 60 seconds. It's only 30 to 60 seconds. If it's any more or less, it's not stretching. It's not static stretching. Slow stretching is usually used as a part of a warm-up session prior to the workout session, since it loosens the muscles and prepares them for stress. Static stretching can be done periodically to help strengthen the muscles.
I got a call
As a part of
Universal Chorus Line.
Great. As a part of your cross-conditioning program, these forms of exercise will aid in one's overall fitness, endurance, performance, and appearance. Let's do one more, learn what we can do with this elastic band. For the first of these exercises with elastic, you need to lie on your back. Next, proceed with a strip of elastic under the ball of your foot. Now, by holding the ends of the elastic, the two ends of the elastic, one in each hand, stretch from under your foot to the mid-thigh area. You will just be holding each end of the elastic strip on either side of your leg. Just bend the knee slightly and pull. The exercise will help strengthen the quadriceps and the muscles of your lower leg. Proceed to do this exercise for each of your legs. Get stretching, chat. Get stretching. I'm going to do a workout for y'all. What am I doing? We do some lunges, I suppose.
Are you working Friday night?
I guess I could do some lunges. I did some earlier, but why not do more? Why not do more? You know? If you look at my feet, by the way, while I'm up and doing these, you owe me money. Or you can owe me dinner. ! Treat. Damn. Whew, these leggies are feeling nice. They're feeling nice. All right. Let's continue investigating these fruits.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus Line.
You mean to tell me I'm not going to parasitize for you? No. That'll cost you. That's gonna cost you. Can I go in here yet? Or are you gonna tell me I fail? It's locked. It's locked. Can I investigate anywhere else? I feel like they're trying to get us to talk to the guy up there. Trying to get us to talk to Leo, to Brian Krause.
Sir, wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
Wow, there he is. So recognizable.
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
I want to say doubt, because the husband kept saying that he was checking her out. Because he said the husband said that. He was like, he was checking her out. Didn't like the way he was looking at her. So I doubt that. I doubt that, sir.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Oh.
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. But I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Got his ass. Got his ass. Good night, MCR. We'll be back on Tuesday. I don't know what we're doing yet. Either Final Fantasy IX or Chronos. I don't really know yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Oh, sir, you are... I think you're like lying. I think you're like lying. Maybe. Did he see the car too? Is that why we have this piece of evidence now? Maybe that's why they weren't letting me come here yet. Because they were like, hey now, you need something first. You need a little something first. But I do feel like there's also been incidences where they don't do that. So I don't know if that's necessarily the case. But I do feel he's lying. I do feel he's lying.
She was brutally beaten soon after she left the bar. Clem, you sure you didn't drive her somewhere?
What are you suggesting?
Well, we know of a car. We know of a car that somebody drove. Is it your car? It is Keddy. Yeah. That's like the one person that I've noticed. There have been some where I'm like, is that maybe? And I don't know for sure, but for sure noticed that was Leo from Charmed. Absolutely.
I run an honest establishment, and I'm trying to be helpful. Do I deserve this kind of treatment?
What? What? That wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Okay, I'll go then if we're done.
That was it. Girl. I'm trying again. Girl, I'm trying again. Yo, fuck that. I'm coming back in. I'm diving back in. There's some times where I'm like, I know there's something here. It just didn't feel right. I'm not gonna keep doing this, but like, that just, I felt like I should have been able to get that. I could have to doubt him again. Maybe. We do need to doubt him first, so at least I know how to do that.
Are you working Friday night?
Sir, I'm
We should go out after.
Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
No.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
Okay, this one.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
It is his voice too. I'm pretty sure. Jackie, what business do you have gifting a sub to the username I use on my dating profiles? Who gave you the right? Thank you for the gifted sub to Midnight Fruit. Thank you for the gifted sub to Midnight Fruit. Welcome to the Brew Crew. Enjoy your brand new warm beverage next to your name. The emotes are spread all across Twitch. But most importantly, I hope you continue to enjoy your time here at the Brew Latte.
Maybe you got time to stand around,
Thank you.
Copper. I don't.
I need to prove that you're lying, though. The cornflakes. Chat, do you know the history of cornflakes? Do you know the history of cornflakes? It's such a wild one. It's such a wild one. Ever since I cannot have that information leave my head. Ever since learning about cornflakes. Good old anti-sex sentiment. They brought bland cereal around because they thought it would make people want to masturbate less. They're like, good food makes you want to masturbate. And it's like, well, sure, I guess, but like, come on. It's a little weird. That's wild. I feel like that wasn't the only cereal. Wasn't there another cereal? Was it Rice Krispies? I don't know if it was Rice Krispies. I feel like there was another cereal though.
Hey,
okay.
Maybe you...
So he's saying we asked about her arriving at midnight. He said, yeah, something like that. Used a phone for a cab, but then left.
You got time to stand around, Copper. I don't.
Would the alibi be a... No. It does feel like he's hiding something, though. It feels like he's not saying... I don't know that he's lying, but like it does kind of feel like he's not saying something. So if I do this, then that means he's telling the truth. If I say doubt, then that means he's telling the truth.
Hey, maybe you got time to stand around, Copper.
Which is wild because that would mean that would go directly against the fact that he's like struggling to make eye contact with us. You know? So I feel like he's so active in the face that I'm like, you gotta be, you're hiding something.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Got his ass. Coming to this context, there's a cornflakes dispenser. There's a cornflakes thing behind him. So it just made me remember the history of cornflakes.
Hey, maybe you got time to stand around, Copper. I don't.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer the driver, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
We have evidence that says yes, and he's also staring directly into our souls while we say it. He is looking, combing, probing, even probing so deeply into us that I have to imagine he's telling the truth. And I mean, we know, because a car did come and pick her up, so. Probe away.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Got his ass.
If we look around.
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem?
Shh.
You know what? You know what?
Just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Listen. Get their ass, Leo from Charmed.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Get their ass. Oh shit.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Wow. Oh, wow. Sir.
I cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
Ooh. I knew. Oh, I was saying something about the husband doesn't feel right.
So what are we hiding in? This thing needs a combination.
Bitch, we know the combination. We know the combination. We know it. We found it. I think it's 253. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Praying hands, praying emoji. Virgin Mary? Look, I haven't been in a church in forever. For church reasons, at least. Ephesians 5:22. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. Ew. 23. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, his body, of which he is the Savior. Is that a New Testament? Does anyone happen to know if this is New Testament? Off the top of our heads. Because there's a certain subsect of people that love quoting the New Testament, which is the God hates everyone chapter of the Bible. That's the that's that one, yeah. If that's someone's favorite passage.
Forever.
Very that. Very that. Let me check real quick. I see people saying, I just want to double check. If... Oop. One of them, yep. New Testament.
Are you working Friday night? Go out after.
Interesting. Interesting.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Oh.
Clem!
Oh, we gotta chase his ass. In a car. Shit. Shit. Well.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Wee woo, wee woo. Move it. Ooh.
You should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
Yeah, well.
We had the chance. We didn't know he was our guy.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Sorry, City. Sorry about it. Ow. Oh, that tree.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Oh no, he's getting away. He's getting away. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well. Yeah, I feel like if you're of a certain age and that message kind of gets like drilled into you and nobody really like tries to introduce to you otherwise, being like, hey, you know, you're your own person, you know, like submitting to a man like that.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem! God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I'm not the best at these car chase things.
Wish me luck. You should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do. Don't go to sleep.
Wee.
Get me back in close. Hit him. Clean this ass.
Oh shit. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a wall.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Now who's about to get picked? Hit it, Cole. Spin him out.
Well, damn, we might have killed him. We might have killed him.
And variety shows. This is
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Oh. Dragged him. Gagged him.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Okay. Okay. Amy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We just arrested Leo from Charmed. Does anybody watch Charmed? Any of y'all watch Charmed? We just arrested Leo from Charmed. Turns out he's not much of an angel after all. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Hello, Longship Loft. Hello, Enchanting Elk. Hello, Amy. And anyone else coming in on that raid, welcome in. Welcome in. How was... Ooh, you're doing Y'all Like a Dragon. I feel like... So, I know I still, on some level, have plans to do Yakuza 0. But I also feel like I'd really like a Dragon, because the battle system is, from what I've seen, is turn-based, and I love me some turn-based combat. So, I feel like I would have a lot of fun with that one. So, I'm very curious about that one. As someone who just hit a huge scene in Like a Dragon. It's a really nice entry point to the series. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take some consideration because I have Yakuza 0 already. So I feel like that's definitely like the easier one to just jump into to start. But if I wanted to start with Like a Dragon, I think that could also be nice. If y'all don't follow Amy, you should definitely go give Amy a follow. Variety streamer over there. Been doing a lot of Yakuza. Has also done some wonderful games. I believe he's also played some Fallout games. Does a lot of different games over there. Super fun. Good gay vibes. We've done some games with her as well. She's super fun. You will definitely enjoy your time over there. And welcome in anybody who's brand new to the stream. If this is your first time hanging out in my neck of the woods, hello and welcome. My name is Jeff, and when you are here, you are at the Brew Latte, a spectral storyteller's cafe, focusing mainly on horror and fantasy games and their narratives. I'm a huge English lit nerd, so I typically look at a lot of these games as literature, because they are, duh. Every Saturday we've been doing Dank Detective, where I have a little bit of a gummy, and we do some detective work. And I gotta say, I'm doing all right today. I'm doing pretty good. Like, I think I missed one question. So, like, as you can see right here, as you can see on the case, check the case report, check the receipts. I only got one question wrong. I'm so good. I'm so good at being a detective. I will say this game has been a bitch to learn because it feels like there's the difference between trying to accuse someone of lying versus doubting them is very muddied at some points, but for the most part, I'm doing good. Like, I'm pretty good, so having a great time with this. It is about that time in which I should probably get some food, though, like more than just a snack, because let me see here. We extended the stream by an hour and a half so far, meaning that we're going to be going for about another 45 minutes. For stream. It could be another hour and 15 minutes extra of stream if we hit another one of our daily goals. So just something to think about, but I do need to take this break to probably have some food. So I might just go just so it's like easy to have something while I'm streaming, I might just go make a smoothie. I might just go make a smoothie real quick. So one of your favorite, I've been really liking it. It's a really, people did tell me it was like a little bit of a slower start, and I do have to agree with that on some level, because I feel like getting into it, I was kind of like, okay, this is fine, I guess, but once it started picking up, I was like, oh shit, okay, oh damn, we are getting into it now. So I've been having a great time. This has been so good. But yeah, it's just gonna be like a berry banana smoothie pretty much. with some yogurt. But yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna leave y'all with some clips for anybody that, you know, if you're brand new, I can show you some of the greatest hits of twitch.tv/jeffbrutlag while I'm gone. And if you need to grab yourself a drink or a snack or take your meds, if you got to take any meds at this current time, now is the best time to do that. And then when we come back, we will be doing a little bit more of the game. Potentially a little bit more if we hit another one of the daily goals. Just some things to think about. Just some things to have on the brain during the break, you know? We will be right back.
I just have to imagine that under Ganondorf's armor is some incredibly nice tits. His boobies have just got to be like, bam. Chest, wow. Wow. So he would definitely win the wet t-shirt contest. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh.
Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Riku, god damn it! How dare you? Making me emotional, shit.
Why are you running? Oh!
I love the... I'm so sorry. I'm actually not sorry at all that, like, I just had this thought in my brain. So I'm just gonna let it happen. And it's about to get put out into the world. You're just gonna have to roll with me on it. I love that our way of making big, beefy men in video games in this era was to make their arms look kind of like anal beads. I'm just saying, if I had to see it, I'm gonna make sure that the rest of the world recognizes it. Because I'm looking at all these and I'm like, damn, it's sphere, sphere, sphere. That is their arms. Anal bead arms.
The time has come.
For us to lip sync for our lives?
Cloud, look!
It's Sephiroth and Drag. Okay, stop. Okay, but
Sephiroth, so you are alive.
I'm like not fully wrong by saying that. That was a very camp entrance of him. He came out from the ground. He could have had his own little thing, like, to bring him up there. You know how, like, on a stage, how, like, they have the little thing down there. He's like, no, I don't need a platform. No, I'm gonna do it myself. And he did. Lock is broke. Oh! Daddy, please. Oh, Rambly, why are you spitting? He's just throwing up. Rambly just out here throwing up all over the center of the park. Mom, come pick me up. The raccoon's throwing up. Ah. You ever slither away right after you vomit, but like slither with the lubrication of your own vomit? I just want to know if we're like relating to the video games we play. You know, every day, every time. You're not like other girls. You slither in your own vomit. Oh, wow. I was looking at the eggnog container and it said, oh shit, what did it say? Oh, it said you get all the cream. So true, eggnog container. So true. So true, bestie. It is what I get. Oh my god.
You think that was their Grindr hookup? Just like the torso picture threw them off and they're like, damn, he's actually just a torso with a whole blade on his hand. Listen, ever since I got a bidet, there are some times when you're using the bidet where you crank it on, you don't like ease yourself into it, you accidentally just crank it full blast and it just hits you right in the booty hole, like just in the right spot to where you're just like, oh, it's always an audible noise. It's like there's like a nerve ending that just triggers like a sound in your mouth. And that's the struggle I've now learned from having a bidet. Sometimes you do it just to feel something. Do not look at this photo. I'm gonna do it. Oh shit. No, I wasn't expecting that. Man, oh man, that showed me. But yeah, that's why I don't with no Ouija boards. Cause like if it happens to be that I let a demon into my house, I don't want to be like, damn, I shouldn't have touched that Ouija board, you know? It's very easy to not touch the Ouija board. Let me make that clear. Again, it's very easy to not touch the Ouija board. If you want to tussle with a demon, go for it. I can't stop you. I'm a human on the other side of this computer, mobile device, whatever you're watching me on. You live your life. But I'm just saying, you touch that Ouija board, you better be ready for the consequences. Not gonna catch me playing with no Ouija board. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is that? What is this? What the fuck is this face? This is giving me, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Oh, that was illegal. What you just did should be illegal. I think a lot of us, especially as like people who create content regularly, we often think of our ideas as like, oh, that's not going to be good enough, or like people aren't going to resonate with that. Sometimes the things where I'm like, I really don't think people are going to like this, or if I, in my own perception, I'm like, oh, that's so mundane, people aren't going to like think that's interesting at all, just go for it. Because the way that you present it as a person, as you with your experiences and your personality quirks and just how you present yourself overall, like that's going to resonate with people in a way that someone doing the exact same thing, the idea that's in your head, just put it out there, you know, because you never know who's going to like it and just how far it will go. I want to get away from here. I want to get away from you. Oh, all right. You know what? We want to play that game, Benjamin? Me too. I hate your guts. You're rude. I don't like you. Now that we got all this out of the way, now what? Now what, Benjamin? All of you, you simpering twits. Oh, now you're gonna bring everyone into it. All right, okay. Well, I'm gonna go tell him. I'm gonna go tell him you're talking shit. So, peace. Bye.
12 seconds later.
Benjamin, stay away from me. Benjamin, not like this. Leave me alone! Benjamin, please! Just let me go and let me go home. Let me go home. Sorry. Sorry, that was... That did not have the intended effect on me that I feel it was supposed to. I don't, maybe it's just because, you know, I know the events of the game, but there's just something about Seymour. Even if the characters didn't say that they didn't like him, like, I would get red flags left and right. You had a crush on him? Well, bless your heart. I too had crushes on men that were no good for me. Adam or Eve, a confession of a shocking and forbidden love. Can she resist the ultimate temptation? Homosexuality? Lord knows I couldn't. So, you know what, girl? Get your Eve. Get your Eve, queen. I can see you like to act, not talk. Typical Leo, am I right? Game. Now, video game. I'm gonna need you to back up with your sass. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn, right? False. She's false about that one, though. Got her. Got her ass. You phony. Yeah, that's right. Don't tell her I'm a Capricorn moon. I do love me some googly eyes.
It reminds me of I was doing a stream with a bunch of other like mental health positive streamers. I don't remember what brought the quote up, but I remember the quote standing out. I think I had just recently advertised trying the Resident Evil 4 demo, I believe, something like that. So I put like googly eyes on the chainsaw guy just to make him look goofy. And then so like we got in the conversation about like dealing with trauma and coping with it. And I like said, you know, sometimes it can be kind of like a good way to make like the trauma and like the effects of it feel a little less big and scary, kind of like taking the piss out of it in some way just to make it seem lighter and a little less scary. So I was like, just put googly eyes on your trauma. It's hard to think that it's scary when it's got googly eyes, you know? Like there's just something about googly eyes that just, you know, immediately takes away its like level of being intimidating. So I ended up saying that. One of the people quoted it on their Twitter, and then I was like, oh wait, that could make for some good merch someday. So I had that as an idea for merch. I just don't know how I want to do it yet.
I love that people come in here and they're like, I hate gays, and I'm like, get in line, I guess. I don't know. You're not the only one. Like, what do you want me to say to like, I hate gays? Because I'm just gonna sit there and be like, I literally do not care. Go away. Like, could you imagine just like walking around in the grocery store and then just someone being like, I hate gays, just randomly in your face? Like, I'm just trying to buy some apples, sir.
I think we got a troll on our hands. Oh, I have plenty of experience with that. Listen, being gay on the internet, you know how to deal with those. Just tell them you're sleeping with their dad. That always works for me. Okay, I can go all the way down if I need to. That's what I told your dad last night. It was worth it to make that joke. Well, Claire, you should have ate it. I don't know what you call me for. Bye. Anyway.
Oh, was Sheik looking at us lovingly? Sheik, that was kind of gay. Sheik's like, wow. What the hell just happened? Was that Sheik?
Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino gator. Can we talk about the lashes on this gator, though? Can we talk about the 301s on this gator? And her beautiful pink eyeliner? That's a queen. Wait a minute. This says Fetty X. How did I miss that until now? Good old Fetty X. Going over to Silent Hill. They'll take your package where it needs to go, even if they can't come back. Soft spot for broody, bad, unavailable boys. Unavailable. I think I just, for some reason, am attracted to unavailable boys. I don't understand how or why, but it's there. My therapist at one point even like called me out on that. And I was like, now wait a minute. I had to sit there and think about it a little bit. Just like, now even it might look like that. And I don't think I really, and I just had to stop there for a minute. Like, do I like them because I like them, or do I like them because I want them to like me back? Okay, all right. Thank you for sticking around during that break. Welcome back, everyone. Got my smoothie all ready. And I'm ready to get back to some investigating. What game were you looking at, Elk? What happened? I wanted to remind everybody that we are $1,200 bits away, 4 subs away, or $10 worth of tips away from extending the stream by another half an hour, meaning that we would extend the stream by a total of 2 hours today. So we got about half an hour left, a little less than half an hour of stream left, but if we do hit one of these goals up on the screen, then we'll go for another half an hour, as well as get a wheel spin and get even closer to a 100% playthrough of Ocarina of Time, a game I have played many times, but have never done 100%. So things to think about. Things to be thinking about. I think it was called Go-Go Hamster Chef. Yes, Go-Go Hamster Chef. Might not look like a horror game, but it is. But it is. All right, let us continue. Bustin' crime. We love bustin' here. Bustin', 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 bustin'.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Yo. The white shoe slaying. Slaying. I don't like the looks of that.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain.
Oh.
Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Oh. Well.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
We wanted to move in together when we're not even married.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers for this town to send.
Well, all right.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Find the what? Bust in and find the what? He was our partner when we were not as promoted.
Him, the cop in the newspaper.
We got a new partner after getting promoted. For some reason. That's not where I want to be. Move. Move. Can we go in here? Oh, we can go in here for no reason right now, but we can. It is an option.
And I thought this was such a nice area.
Oh, it's raining in game.
Greetings from sunny California. Doesn't want to stop.
Oh, it's raining.
Can you drive to this one?
I don't even know where we're going. Oh, we do have it
And
done.
now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Well, Well,
Detectives? Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope.
Oh.
For my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Hmm. It's time to investigate.
Find anything interesting? There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Okay. No ring having gotten ripped off this time. Nope, not that one. Not that one, Phelps. Not there. Can we... There's no torso, nothing to look at, I guess. Alright. That's it? Alright. She is missing a shoe. There appear to be footprints going this way.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Hmm. No, it's probably not the mission. Look at every bottle we find. It's always got to be the bottle.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Hmm. I don't suppose we... Money. It's mine now.
Seems irrelevant.
But it's money. Finders keepers Phelps. Come on now. Don't you know? That it? Is that all there is to look at? I don't hear any more investigation music, so I think so. I think that's it. Alright, well, I think we gotta get an address to this dry cleaner. It's one thing to go off of, I suppose. Oh.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Okay. Her outfit is a serve, by the way. Miss Thang, you are serving. Diva, this diva.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
New person of interest. Hobo. Great. Gives us so much to go off of. Great. I know who that guy is. I know who that guy is. I mean, she's telling, I feel like she's telling the truth. She's not, her eye contact is unwavering.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Oh.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Well, we'll figure it out, Miss Thang. That's our job. To figure it out. Ah, yes, the king of hobos. Just a reminder, we got about 15 minutes left to stream. It could be another 45 minutes left to stream if we hit one of the daily goals, though. Could be another 45. We're 3 subs away, 1,200 bits away, or $10 worth of tips away from hitting another daily goal. All right, I think we're... we gotta go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Locate disfigured suspect. That doesn't give us much to go off. We gotta make some calls first. We gotta make some calls.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you.
All right. We got our locations. Let's go to the laundry services first. I don't really know what we're gonna find here, but she clearly had a visit to the dry cleaners before her untimely demise.
You're behind the wheel.
Clearly.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Who the fuck made you the boss here? Who the fuck made you the expert? I'm doing this job too, punk. Ooh, if I had a coworker like this. Whatever sucker ends up marrying me would be here so much about it. I'd be like, ooh, this man got under my skin again. I can't stand it.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
Now that's a man who values his time.
Change back into those white bucks now. You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Did I? Oh, I sure did, didn't I? F1363. Okay. F1363. Oh, this is how we're IDing her. This would make sense.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Got her.
I'm at a loss.
Have a lead. Let's find out what the husband has to say for himself.
God.
Please, I have business to run.
You know what? I like this guy. He's like, you know what? You do this your damn self. I have money to make. I respect him. He says, I got a business to run. To the hobo camp next. To the hobo camp.
We ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, I guess we ought.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm the boss.
You can drive.
Because I'm the boss, sir. You see anyone using a controller to play as you? No. I didn't think so. It's me.
We're looking for a tall, disfigured man at the camp.
Could be difficult. Most bums look deformed to me.
Come on, Rusty. This isn't gothic fiction. Hobos are just like you or me. They're just men who've fallen on hard times.
You ain't much of a detective, Phelps. You think a hobo's like me. Clue number one, how do I smell?
I can't fucking deal with this man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, if I could be like a hobo, what do I smell bad? Do I smell bad? No, I'm not a great. Not a hobo. Not a hobo. I'm so over him. But like he's just getting sillier about it. If he keeps being silly about it, then it's fine. If he keeps making me laugh about it, then it's fine. But that doesn't make it any less wild, what he's saying. What would I do if my husband was hanging grapes, you know, developed external hemorrhoids and had a fissure? I thought this was going a different direction. I was like, what if my husband was hanging grapes and feeding me them? I'd be like, yes, please. It is right and just for men to feed me. Then you took it a different direction. And at that point, I'm like, well, let's hope he takes care of those by getting them checked out and then taking medication as need be. It's a medical question. Well, you're in the wrong chat for that. Twitch chat might not be the best place to be getting information like that. You may want to consult a doctor. I would say consult a doctor.
Alcohol and stale sweat. You know, I may be honest.
Or when in doubt, Reddit.
Can these diseases...
I'm just kidding. Not Reddit. Reddit will just make you more paranoid. Anyway, I hope the husband feels better soon.
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. Do you know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
Ah, the bum isn't here.
Look at these.
We should follow the other lead. These guys can wait.
How do you know that? We haven't even looked. We haven't even looked. Oh, I'm being followed now. Oh, I'm being followed. This isn't Dr. Mary Juana's chat. I can wear a, you know, you find me like a little nurse's outfit, maybe? Maybe I can be. A nice slutty little doctor's outfit, maybe I could be. Oh, did we need to do all that? Whoa, that was weird. You know, they might actually be correct. Because the last time he did that, we did have to actually come back. So... he might actually be right about that. Well, all right. Oh, well, all right. Well, alrighty then. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? This way. You hope I will find a husband that will feel me peeled iced grapes. Thank you. Thank you. That's one of the nicest things you've ever said to me. You said a lot of nice things to me, though. So, I mean, it's up there with all the nice things you've said about me.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine.
I will take that one as well. Because I do feel like it's what I deserve, you know? A nice husband who'll feed me.
I've got a feeling we're about
Did you just run into the fire hydrant, sir?
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. The Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Mm-hmm. 43 Emerald Street. Dang, it is so gray outside here. It's also been gray outside here in Seattle. Funny how that happens. Well, I do believe it's about that time, unfortunately. We do need to call it here. But it has been a nice time. It has been a very nice time. We could extend it. We were going to extend it if we had another daily goal, but it appears we will be heading off for the day. We made some good progress, though. I think we made some decent progress.
What are we waiting for?
Shut up. We basically made it through a whole case. And it was kind of a longer case, so... Well, also we spent a lot of time investigating the crime scene, so... That took some time. Because I feel like I missed something, but I don't think I did. I don't think I did, because I was able to get a lot of those questions right, so... think I did okay. But... we'll be back with more of this a week from today. More Dank Detective with LA Noire. I'm hoping we can get this finished before October, because I do have some plans for October. I've got some things in the works, some things in my brain space happening for it, so we'll see. You'll just have to see what happens. You will just have to see. Before we head off on Twitch, spooky things. Spooky things. Before we head off, we're going to go ahead and say goodbye to YouTube first, because if we are going to go on a raid on Twitch. So if you're hanging out on Twitch, stick around. But if you're hanging out on YouTube, thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with us for yet another episode of Dank Detective. I've been having fun with this game. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It's got a lot going on. It's got a lot going on in a good way, and I feel like it's pretty challenging as far as being a detective goes, so it's been fun. It's been fun to try to like do as best as I can with it. So not my screen going purple. That was weird. That was interesting. If you've been hanging out here and you've yet to subscribe, don't forget to click that subscribe button. It's the best way to make sure you can find your way back. If you enjoyed your time, don't forget to click the like button. That helps out a lot. All my links are down in the description below if you want to follow me on socials, if you want to support me on Ko-fi, if you want to follow me on Twitch. I mean, we typically go live about an hour before we go live on the YouTube side of things, just to chat, hang out, watch videos together, things like that. So if you ever wanted to be there for those moments, you are more than welcome to. You just got to follow me on Twitch. You just got to follow there. So YouTube, thank you for being here. I will see you all Tuesday. I don't know what we're doing yet. It's either going to be Final Fantasy IX or Chronos the New Dawn. I don't really know yet. I do want to get through more of Chronos, though. But I also want to play more Final Fantasy IX. I don't know what we're going to do that day, chat. We'll figure it out. I'll think about it. But I will see you there. Thanks for being here. Have something tasty if you have not done so yet. Be kind to yourself or else. And stay magical.